the cheeky one.
James.
He's vain but lots of fun.
Percy.
Pulls a mail on time.
Gordon.
Thunders down the line.
Emily.
Really knows her stuff.
Henry.
Toots and huffs and puffs.
Edward.
Wants to help and share.
Toby. Well, let's say he's square. They're two, they're four, they're six, they're eight. Shunting trucks and hauling freight. Red and green and brown and blue. They're the really useful crew. All with different roles to play. Round Tidmouth sheds or far away. Down the hills and round the bends. Thomas and his friends. They're two, they're four, they're six, they're eight. Shunting trucks and hauling freight. Red and green and brown and blue. They're the really useful crew. All with different roles to play. Round Tidmouth sheds or far away. Down the hills and round the bends. Thomas and his friends.
All aboard, the stream's on time. Ali's here, it's gaming time. From the railways to the screen, join the ride, it's full of steam. Ali, the gaming conductor, guiding the game with style and wonder. Click that play, the fun begins. Hop on board, let's dive right in. Signals green, the chat's alive. Pressing start, the games will drive. Laughs and tracks go side by side on this epic gaming ride. Ali, the gaming conductor, guiding the game with style and wonder. Engines roll and pixels shine on this live stream railway line. Chats the station, friends all around. Whistles blow, it's a cheerful sound. From train lines reel to worlds we play. Ali leads the fun today. Ali, the gaming conductor, guiding the game with style and wonder. Every stream's a grand parade, full steam ahead. Let's hit that save.
Good evening, everyone. Hopefully, everyone is well and enjoying themselves. So, you obviously can't see anything yet. I've just got to sort that out. But we are going to be doing, of course, the new game that is, of course, Thomas and Friends, the Wonder of Sodor. There it is. It's on the screen. And yes, I know I am 35 in a week's time, but I'm playing King Thomas. And if anyone has a problem with that, they can call 0800 go do one, because I've wanted a game like this for so long, and it's nice to have an official one. I'm starting to build a new GWSR route. Oh, okay, that'd be cool, mate. Awesome stuff. When you get that done, let me know, and we could always do a dual stream or something, you know, something different. And I know I've not streamed for a while. I hold my hands up. I have been a busy bee. It's a busy year for me this year. Not only am I getting married in, 2 months' time, I'm also moving down to Devon in, 4 months' time, 5 months' time. It's a lot to go on, so I don't get to stream very much, so I do apologise for that. But, however, I am back for tonight at least. So, without further ado, we are going to be getting a train set up. But while we're doing all the little routes, because you see we got from over here, we got Vickerstown all the way down to Cosby and Tidmouth and Knapford. We've also got the Farquhar Quarry, the Farquhar branch. Obviously, I think they will extend the map, but we're going to mainly do the main line first, and then we're going to do the Farquhar branch, because I'm going to take the DLC loco that not everyone has, which is James. We're going to take that for a run, but we're going to try and spot the collectibles on the way. So if I miss one, please do let me know in the chat if I've missed one. Shame the miniature and narrow gauge lines aren't included. I know, but they may come in. Dovetail have said that, you know, if it becomes good, so to speak, and popular, and everyone likes the game, then they might extend it and do some more. But I'm happy for the standard gauge stuff. The only engine I think is missing from the main roster right now is Edward, because I think that'd be a very nice little addition to do. Or maybe even Henry. But right, so Vickerstown, we don't want the yard, we want Vickerstown itself. We're going to go in explore mode. We're going to go to dynamic weather, and we're going to press play. I've already had a little play with this, just so I know what I'm doing with it, as you saw some of the pictures in the intro. So I can't wait. I'm like, generally you can't see my face, but I am smiling. So it's very similar to Train Sim World, where you press tab and stuff. I just got to make sure I'm facing the correct way. So I need platform 1 in Vickerstown. I'm currently on the wrong side of Vickerstown. Right, so shall we go down here? Let's do it officially. What I say? This is very well modelled, considering this is like a fictional location. It is done exceptionally well. Almost looks a bit like, I'd say, someone like Paddington with the arch roof and whatnot. But we are looking to see if we can see any of the little books that, I say that and I saw something. There's books, there's posters, whistles and something else. But they are dotted around and hidden, and what I will do is, if I do find them, we'll obviously take them. But if we don't, we don't. You know? But we are going to take James on the express, because why the hell not? Out of Vickerstown down to Knapford. So, tab, spawn Edway, James, 4 express coaches, branch line coaches, express coaches, boom. It's James! Not my favourite Thomas engine, but they haven't made that model. But we will put the headlight on. Now we've got the red coaches to go with the red loco. Look how cool. Look how detailed the cabs are for a Thomas loco. It's literally like the old TV series. I love it. Stand in a driver's position. Yes, I know. Right, firstly, the whistle. Right, we're going to set route all the way down to Knapford. Platform, I think 3. You know, be a bit random. Look at that. Right, so put it in go. U, is it? No, use the wrong side. We want Y. There we go. Load any passengers that are about. Get the old smug look off, James. We're going fast. We're not stopping anywhere but Knapford. We don't have a guard, because we don't need a guard, because we are James. Why not? Probably speeding a little bit, but I don't care. James up to speed. Now, you guys, if you want to see one in particular out, I have all the logos. You just tell me what ones you want to see. Okay? If you want to see James on milk tankers or something in a little bit, or Thomas doing something different, let me know. Come on, James. Look at that. Gordon on a goods train. Oh, the indignity. If you want Gordon on a goods train, we can do Gordon on a goods train. I'm down with that. I'm down for doing Gordon on a goods. Can't spawn him on a goods, but I know how to make it. So that's good. It's 63 miles an hour, James. Bit of lag. I do apologise. It's probably because I'm streaming. Hola! Good evening, buddy. Hopefully you're well. I had to get this game and I had to play it. If it's too loud or anything, please do let me know. Come on, James. Let's do this. Bill and Ben in the game? Unfortunately not. So the only locos you get are Thomas, Percy, for the base game. I'll do that first. So Thomas, Percy, Diesel, Emily, and Diesel? What was it, Diesel? Thomas, Percy, Emily, Gordon and Diesel. Gordon and Diesel. And then for the DLC pack, which was only an extra 10 of them, I got the extra pack. You get James, so I thought we'd run James out first. Because with this expansion, you get to do like the explore mode, whereas if you buy the base game, you have to do the missions. So for me, an extra 10 for having a loco and the explore mode was fine. Holy cow! 84 miles an hour in James. James is pulling the express. Yeah, I'd love it if they did some of the other characters as well, like Edward, Henry, Stepney, you know, some of the more base characters. That would be really cool. But the main focus, I think, is just to get the game out first of all and see how people appreciate it. And to be fair, it's a good game from what I've played of it. You do have to hold the button to make it go, but that's not the worst thing in the world. There was a bit of that. Future DLCs for sure, definitely. I reckon they will probably... Let me just turn the old... where are we? Gameplay. Is it on here? It might be on here. Nope. Advanced settings. Let's put that to medium. Put that to low just while I'm streaming it. That's better. Less lag. Old Dovetail games love a DLC. They do. They should do City of Churro. I think they should do like a Legends pack for Sodor. Have all the ones like Scotsman, Churro, Bowler, you know, all the Pip and Pippa, things like that, you know, the ones that didn't really get a chance to come out and do them properly. So we need to slow down, otherwise we're going to get told off for speeding. The brakes are pretty good on James, I will say that. Look at that. We did good. Hopefully this runs smoother now, turned it down. To our first station, just flying through. We might even do missions as well tonight, I'm not sure yet. There's a branch there. Ooh. So you can definitely see where there's going to be options to extend the line and do things and whatnot. You know, Croven's Gate, for example, is where the narrow gauge goes from. Still, they could do that. I know you've got Gordon's Hill on there, which could be interesting to see. God, I love James's whistle. Narrowgauge stuff would be interesting. It would be. And I reckon they could do it, you know. Look at that happy James pulling coaches. I reckon they could easily do the narrowgauge stuff. Because if they test it on here, what's to stop them doing it on the main game? You know, on Train Sim World. Alright kid, hello mate, welcome in bud. They should have a realistic drive feature. They should. I think that would possibly be an update, depending on your player base. Trust me, it hurts holding your finger. If they had it like the old Dovetail games ones, I reckon we'd be fine. So you set reverser and all that jazz. That would be awesome. Funny story, I was actually thinking of building the island of Sodor in Train Sim Classic, and I got as far as Knapford with the Farquhar branch, and then was like, the game decided to crash as Dovetail does. So, you know, oops. But so possibly, yeah. Even if they don't do the narrow gauge and they do like just the standard gauge stock for the time being, that'll be fine. Oh, got another yard. Another slow down job. Pulling the express too well. Fly through. I have no idea where we're flying through there. Because to be honest, I haven't looked at the map fully yet. So that was Kelsthorpe Road. And the next station is the Whispering Woods Halt. Let's have to look on that. And I don't know if you get AI traffic yet. We will wait and see for AI traffic, because that would be cool. I don't have a feeling there's going to be something at the Whispering Woods. You know, it's one lock. Have that sneaky suspicion. So if you want me to do anything, put it in chat and we'll do it. The next thing we're doing is Gordon on a good train. Because why not? Getting behind some milk tankers or something. Just really bug Gordon. Look at that, we've had a live on the day of release of the video I've done as well, which was fantastic. Also have a model on our age line, Chrome Gate, if you've got the station. Oh, have they? Oh. Well, there you go. Gordon is going to Chrome Escape with a freight. We'll stop there and have a look. And we'll even go out to the harbour, I reckon. Because why not? I'm going to move that over. There we go. James in the Express. You could probably recreate some TV episodes doing this. Give him the tar tanks, he'll love that. Or if the tar tanks are on here, I will do the tar tanks. It would be good if they did a living pack as well, like James in the Black and things like that. The old school stuff. Like the Adventure Begins movie. That would be pretty cool. So many level crossings and no traffic. Love it. So yeah, I know we got milk tankers and I know we got the troublesome trucks. But to spawn as freighting, I think I've got to do it with like James on the front, take James off and stick Gordon on instead. Or something along them lines, but we'll sort that out. We can do some testing. To be fair, this one's not been too bad. Is this then? I have a feeling that's Kronk. Well, Island of Sodor Histories. Oh no, it's Kildane. So you've got a branch at Kildane there. Then we got Maron. Then we got Wellsworth. Yeah. See? Oh no. I love how it's the models but the CGI face. How it should be. Famous viaduct. From many a Thomas episode. And you can take pictures as well. So not only can you do like normal screenshots, but you can take in-game pictures. I don't think there's a share feature for them yet, but I'm sure there will be at some point. Thomas Trains and Trucks, hello, welcome in bud. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Ironically, you join on a Thomas game. So I have no idea where collectibles are. We will check them on certain stations. I think they're going to be on sort of like the branch line mainly, somewhere. And quite possibly be, it won't be Vickerstown, definitely Tidmouth. There's going to be something in there. There's got to be. It's Tidmouth sheds, isn't it? Can't stay on for long because I'm going through some old stations. Oh mate, I'm sorry to hear that. If you need chat or anything, do let me know. We're here for everyone. And you never know, maybe we can entertain you to keep you going. But we are here if you need. Oh, I almost forgot. We have the TikTok. Well, I say TikTok. We're having the Train Spotters meetup in April at Kempney, Sussex Railway. Anyone from any platform, even if you haven't got a platform and you do filming or if you just love trains, is welcome. Absolutely everyone. And we do have a surprise coming. And obviously I'll make a video for it, but there will be a surprise coming for that event. I'm just waiting for it to come through the door because, you know, it's being posted to me. And we may have a couple of special guests, possibly. Nothing is confirmed at the moment. Alright, but keep watching. You never know what happens on the day. But yeah, the first train's like 10 o'clock, so 10 of them town you meet there, or you can meet us all early at Rolvin and Sheds, where I'm getting there for I think it's 8 I'm getting there for, to watch the locos get prepped up in the morning. How far from Chatham? It is a fair distance. Not too far. It's Tenterton, so it's still in Kent. It's just the other side of Maidstone. But if you're going via public transport, your best bet would be into Maidstone and then a bus out to Tenterton. Don't ask me what the bus number is. I haven't got a clue. But it is on. But it is about an hour's drive. Yeah. Also depends what route you go, because I saw a route that takes like 2 hours, but you end up. Don't ask why I've looked this up, but the route you can go is all the way out to Bodie and back again. Google has a weird feature for that. We didn't even hit Gordon's Hill, did we? We should have hit Gordon's Hill by now. Where is it at the bottom? Oh, hang on. Crosby. It's up Crosby, isn't it? There it is. Yeah. So we're getting close. Let's try and get some speed. Yeah, Bodiam. Bodiam's a long way off. It's at the other end of the Kent with Sussex. But yeah, if you want to come, mate, you're more than welcome. Yeah, it's over the other side of Maidstone in Kent. Public transport routes available, and if you can get someone to drive you to Tenterton, then feel free. As I say, I do need to confirm one person visiting the day I need to speak to, which would be quite cool if they turned up. I won't say too much, but they own a locomotive that is perfect. I think it's still purple. It might be blue now. I think they might change it to blue. Shame you can't bring 2007 for the day. Mate, do you know how expensive that would be? For me, as a small time, because I am small time at the moment, YouTube and TikTok, to bring a locomotive to a railway. 26th of April. 26th of April. At the Kent and East Sussex. Look at that view. They've done some really good modelling work there, haven't they? I don't know if that's supposed to be Brendam or Knapford Harbour. I think it's Knapford Harbour. So obviously Brendam is down the Sudbury line, if I'm correct. Look, we're in Knapford already. What time? 10 o'clock at Tenterton or 8 o'clock at Rolvington. Either your choices. But if you're coming by public transport, I'd recommend going to Tenterton and waiting there. Mainly because, time is easier for that one. Oh, we can't get into that platform. We're going to have to shunt. Oh. How are we going to shunt that? We're going out beyond the tunnel. I think we are, you know. Well, that's definitely an interesting way of doing it. where are we going up into then? Are we approaching that for now? I can't tell. What cranes are going to be there? So there's going to be one steam engine that's more than likely going to be an austerity, you know, J97, or it's going to be a Pannier, Great Western, and a DMU train. So you know what? Let's stop here. And we'll just change our doodah. Okay, remove path, confirm. Set path. Tidmouth platform 2. We'll just go straight into Tidmouth. Why not? Oh, we can't even go into platform 2. No, it's not going to be a Class 66, unfortunately. We're not that lucky. Let's roll James up to the signal.
Hi.
Hi, little man.
Huh? Hi.
My youngest just appeared.
Hey.
Look, who's that?
Hi.
Is it James?
Hi.
No, you're not coming up, Bubba. I'm streaming.
Hi.
Hello, James. Thomas, yeah.
Thank you, James, for your first trip. Can you name what trains are going to be there, please? So all I know is there is a diesel rail car or diesel multiple unit. Not sure which one's available yet. And it's going to be one of the austerities, probably Nordium or Sapper, I think it is. They're going to be there. Did I just see? No. Where would these books be, people? I love how they've dressed everyone like Sodorians. We found a painting! That was good. Right. That was good to see. Just see the first tracks and platform at Toddington Station. Nice, mate. Well done. Hopefully I'm entertaining you whilst you build away on your route. Now, where the hell would the book be? Just while we're at Tidmouth, where would a book be at Tidmouth Station? So it has to be obvious. I'm thinking dovetail style. It has to be fairly obvious and somewhere you can walk to. No, it's not going to be up the ladder. It's going to be hidden. What about over here? I'm trying to think how they think. No. Oh, there's an open door here. It's not in here. Please, can we do the horn? I will when I get another loco out, which is going to be Gordon in a second. And what we're going to do is do the train over here. Because we're going to Crobin's Gate. Oh, there is Tarwanker. Tar. Oh, that was a fraudulent slip. Tar tankers. Whoops a daisy. Oh. Right. Let's move this train right down here. So, how have I passed the bleeding signal? The only book location I know is the barber where Duck crashes it. Oh God, what's that station? Isn't that? Oh, hang on. I know that one. I think it's one of these two. Can we sell the horns? I will blow the whistle once we get to it. I just need to set up a train. Right, that's the tunnel I need. Cool. We're going to Crowman's Gate in a minute anyway, so remind me to stop at Kronk. And places very similar. Right, thank you, James. Right. You can uncouple manually. Perfect. Yes. Look at that. Look at that. Now, come back up here. James. 5 tar. Yeah. Spawn. Spawn in the train. Right. I'm gonna uncouple James. Bye, James. And we're going to uncouple this brake van. And then we're going to get Gordon out. And we're going to do Gordon on a freight train. A goods train. A goods train. Yeah, he looks unhappy already. He knows what I'm doing. Right. Right. Oh, the indignity. Oh, we all coupled. Gordon the miserable bastard. He is at the moment, isn't he? Right. Gordon, we're off to Crowman's Gate. That is Wellsworth. It might even be Wellsworth, you know. Do you know what? We'll do a stop at Wellsworth. Cool. Right. First things first, before we get too far, we need to put the headlights on. Yes. Right, we'll run down the train quickly. So we've got the old school tar wagons from basically the railway series. The newer milk wagons. The very weird box van with a face. The new troublesome truck. Old troublesome truck. New box van. New box van. And some more tar wagons. Hey, hey! And then what I can only describe as Beresford. But it's not Beresford, is it? It's a fairly long freight train. I used to. Are you sure? Oh, you heard me? Yes. Yeah, whoops a daisy. Right. Fraudulent slip, they call that. I'm surprised no one recorded that. Oh. My first time driving Gordon. That just cleared. Okay, camera 2. Much better view. Gordon, the unhappy engine. Oh, the indignity. Oh, I wondered if I'd do a slip like that tonight, and I did. Look at that. Steve Drake. Yeah, 100%. I'm doing gauging at Taunton, and the Grange only just clears. Oh my word, really? That's going to be tight then, isn't it? So I don't normally do gauging, I normally just do it to the coaches rather than the loco. They do bounce though, these things, look. Gordon was an unhappy engine because Gordon had tile wankers. Oh. Who said the book location? Oh, Josh, cool. I trust Josh's judgment. So we shall see when we get to Wellsworth if there's a book there. I've got to remember which station it is. Yeah, it probably was. I played the Roblox game, so. There is a Roblox game with Thomas. Obviously, it's not official. You have to pay to play it, but it is awesome. Was it Nowhere Railway or something it's called? I'm not sure. If you want to see me play that, let me know. I can do that. I'll send you the first screenshots from the real Discord. Awesome, mate. Thank you. I will check after stream, just so we don't get too many problems popping up on screen. I believe that's yours, so thank you. I'm trying to get up to speed, but Gordon's struggling a little bit with the old freight. We'll have to do a mission next, I think. See what we get with the missions. Like Percy on, I don't know, branch line instead of Thomas or something. Oh, we'll see what we can do. So I know there's challenges as well to do. So maybe we'll have a crack at one of them in a minute. Whether they're challenges like Train Sim World, we'll see. How good are Gordon's brakes? They are terrible. Why does James, the engine with, you know, wooden brake locks, have better brakes? Hang on, I'm pulling a freight. So that might be one. On an unfitted freight is going to turn out like the railway series story. Yes, nothing wrong with that. Although I think we're going to spad. No, we cleared. Oof. Right, it wasn't Wellsworth because there's no shops there. While we're here, there's got to be a book here because Wellsworth features an awful lot in the railway series because this is where Edward lives officially. So we'll have a look. While we let Gordon brake spots calm down a little bit because I reckon they're red hot. Nothing on that bench. Right, can't go down there. Found a whistle. That's another collectible we got to look out for. It's a whistle. No, can't walk around there. Okay. Over the footbridge we go. Right, I'll scooch down here. Can we get to this? Oh, can we go up on the signal boxes? Is there going to be any there? We can go up on the signal boxes, but there's nothing there. Right. Okay. Check the platform again, and then we'll check the yard. Good job we're not running to a timetable. Right, let's check the yard. Nothing on the turntable. How do we use the turntable? Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Cool. Hand operated. Thank you. Alright. That's good to know for when we need to turn one round. To be fair, the way Gordon's going, I may end up getting a loco to help him. I'm thinking like Dovetail and trying to find a place it could be put. For a storybook. Ooh. There's an invisible wall there. Right. I'm not going to run around in that yard because I don't think we can. Can we? Oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? There's a hat! I found a hat! Hey! Right, we're getting there. Can we run in that yard? No. We are looking. Nothing on the buffer stops. Right, okay. Let's go back up to Gordon. He's going to have called his brakes. Hopefully. He'll probably still be annoyed with us for taking him on a freight train. And we'll pick our next stop. Cool. Maron. It's not a Maron, is it? No. Kronk. Kildane. See, this looks like a possible at Kelthorpe's Road. Then you've got Crovinsgate here. So, Kelthorpe's Road. Stick the platform through. This is a straight run, you know. Oh, the indignity. Think it's at Malon. Right, okay. Malon's the next stop, isn't it? Yeah. We'll have a look at Malon. We'll slow down and stop. Oh, the indignity. So you can tell they've put extra branch lines in and stuff. So you know they're going to extend it at some point. It's just when. Well, of course we have to whistle. But if you noticed, I don't know if you guys have, but my driver is the same from my Dovetail account. With the ponytail and everything. Because why not? Come on, Gordon. You're a big A3, you can pull this train. Murdoch would be good, wouldn't he? I just thought about that. Murdoch on the island. No 9F. Obviously I changed the colour. Ah, Gordon's Hill. So we did steam up it earlier. I'm just coasting right now, so we'll see how fast we can get with the old heavy unfitted freight. Gordon looks so happy. Pulling a freight train. I've got to take a picture of that. At least you get to see photo mode now. Saved. The barrel's just over this bridge. There it is. Wasn't Maron where Thomas got to when he was attached to the back of the freight passenger train express? brakes, Gordon. Right. Let's have a mooch down the platform. There's a hat. Look at that. Nothing there. Going to check that goods shed in a sec, because we found a hat in one before. Nothing there. Right, quickly run over here. Nothing in there. Nothing in that one. We got the ladder? No, we can't get the ladder. Check the coal bunkers. Well, I don't think it's Mammon. That horse made me jump then. Found a whistle. Nothing in the ticket office. No, still can't walk down them. Okay. Love how there's like Morris miners on the island of Sodor. Like everyone drives a Morris. Right, no, nothing there. Okay. Just found a clip. It's at Cosby for the barbers. Right. Crosby, here we come. How far up the line is Crosby? Right. Kronk, next station. Kildane. Kelsthorpe. Crovan's Gate. Boo. Vickerstown. You've gone through Crosby, have I? Oh yeah. Well, please disembark train before attempting. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. Ready? Crosby. Yes. Yes. It might have deleted Gordon. If it has, we'll deal with it. Yes. Right, okay, we'll get rid of it. Right. Where was the barbers? Did you say it was? Barbers at Crosby. Right, we'll have to... Oh, I found a picture. Oh, just in a picture. Right, okay. Found a whistle. That was good luck. Up and over. Right. I'm going this way because I found a whistle. Not a whistle. A picture. Look. 2 of the paintings found. So where's the barbers? Is it over there in the yard? I can't go that far, can I? Where is it? Oh, hang on, it's behind me, isn't it? There's a yard this way that might be on. Let's go and have a look. If anyone else finds locations, let us know and we'll go and search them. Right, in the yard. Ah, yeah, I see the barbers. Hey, thank you, Josh. Because wasn't the station master's house somewhere as well? Wasn't that Tidmouth? That'd be Thomas Comes to Breakfast story. Breakfast. Don't know why I said that. I had a stim moment. Running straight for the barbers. Yes, look, there's something there. There's a book. Thank you, Josh. So that's the Mainline Engines book. There we go. Right, so hang on, there's Tidmouth. There's Tidmouth Sheds. I love you. Let's have a look through that quickly. So there's the sheds. There's bound to be something near the sheds as well, isn't there? In my thinking. I might be completely wrong, but there could be. In the shed. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Inside the shed somewhere. If not inside, what about... There's nothing on the outside. Oh my god, that's a reference, isn't it? To the bowler episode. Is it bowled over? Is it that one? What's it called? Yeah, where the diesel comes and sucks the bowler hat in. It's quite an obvious shape as well, so if we do find it, we'll know. It's not going to be down there, is it? Oh. A coal hopper. I'm going to check the box. No, we're fine. Just checking, just in case they would put it near a signal box. I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of popular stories from Thomas and where they would have put the books. And I have a feeling that's how they would do it. So we can climb up here. Well, there's a hat. So coming to the sheds was the right idea for some things. Is it on the back of the shed, do we think? That's too overgrown here, isn't it? They wouldn't put it here, surely. There it is! Duke the Lost Engine. Right, for those looking for the next book, Tidmouth Sheds, come down to where the diesel road is. It's in the window. Look at that. Right. So, my theory worked. Cool. So, if my theory works, in that case then, something here. No, I haven't done it on the book covers because that was Duke the Lost Engine. But I have a sneaking suspicion. Where's the yard? So the yard for Tidmouth is over there. Didn't we check Tidmouth Yard? I don't think we did. The reason why I'm saying Tidmouth Yard is because of the Station Master's House episode. But then again, I could be wrong. We'll go up to Croven's Gate next, and then we'll do a mission. Just to see what all that's about. They really make you think, don't they? I keep checking these sheds, but I doubt there's anything in them. There's got to be a list somewhere, hasn't there? Of things. Right. Croven's Gate is the big junction, isn't it? So we wanted to see the model of the narrow gauge stuff. That is right. Percy is the only engine named by the Fact Patroller. I shall call you Percy. I reckon it's something over there, you know. But we'll check the station first, get whatever we can here. See, there's a blank poster there. Oh, this is the first one we've actually been able to walk through. Right. Okay. That could be just because of the footbridge. No, look, there's a poster of Gordon. Thank you for the painting. Much appreciated. Right, check down here. Paintings are really big to see, so that's fine. It's the books that are the ones that are... They're not the most awkward. I think that award goes to the whistles. So, here's the standard gauge size. Nothing in there. Right. So here we have the narrow gauge crossovers. There's a hat. Thank you. Yeah, they have modelled the narrow gauge track. Look. Oh. Maybe they are going to do narrow gauge locos. Have they modelled it? There's a whistle. Right, I'm going to the engine shed here. Because there's got to be something there as well. There's got to be. Because Croven Gate's quite a big place. Not put a point light levers in, but they've got the track set ready. So this makes me think they are gonna build. What's that? Oh, look! Oliver the Western Engine. Look at that. Right. Croven's Gate in the little timber shed is book number 3. And then we're going to cross over to the big steam shed. Say big, the standard gauge track. Just in case. That was sneaky, that was on a buffer. Right, nothing down there. I think that's the only one you can get there. Then we got the turntable. Nothing there, nothing on that window. Alright. Okay. Main menu. Oh, that's bright. Right. Timetable challenges. So we've got 3, 4, 4 and 3. Posters. We haven't unlocked any posters. So we have 2 missions for James. Complete a story. Oh, right. Okay, so that's what they are. Tiles. That's got to be Farmer Trotters, surely. Right. Timetable mission. Let's go Percy, because we've not done Percy yet. Knapford Station to Tidmouth. No, Knapford Station to Tidmouth. Knapford to Farquhar. Down the Down Quarry. That seems like that might be a good one. Farquhar to Farquhar, good siding. Right, I reckon let's do that. Dynamic weather. Play. Right. Knapford to Farquhar. Look at that. We've got passenger coaches. Wrong doors. Right, quickly while that's loading. Look, they're in the window at the bookstall. There you go. There's got to be one at Knapford, hasn't there? I don't know what you do with the poster. Knapford's a big station, so I don't want to be late leaving. Oh, there's a picture. Quick. It's of Diesel. We'll come back to Knapford after this mission, people. Percy looks high. Currently trying to find. Oh, hang on. Let me. Driver's position. So the next stop at Farquhar. Cool. Currently trying to find a grassy embankment. Oh, okay. Percy's been on Henry Special Coal again. Ah, I've got a picture of Emily on Henry Special Coal. Some of them do look a bit, you know, spaced out. So we've got 3 branch line coaches for Percy. It's got to be workers for the quarry, isn't it? Mrs. Kindly's house, I've just thought. Mrs. Kindly's house might have a book if it's in the game. It is in the game. Oh, so there's the windmill. Oh. Oh. Right, plan of action. We'll do this mission and then we are taking a special. back down the old line from the quarry. And we're going to stop at every station. We're going to stop at every location that we can think of and check them. We're going to go hunting these specials. There's the airfield. And there's something there. I'm sure there is. Poor old Percy's flat out of 35. Who are we going to get to do the special? Have a decider in the chat, right? What loco is going to pull the special up the branch line to find all these hidden things? Because look, we've got thingies placed there. Cole's farm, isn't it, I think? There's bound to be stuff there. This one. Sportsfield Holt. It might be a bookie, you know, because of Caroline. Oh no, there's a picture. I'm sorry, I've got to get off and get that. I saw it, so I'm going to get it. There's a whistle. There's the windmill picture with Thomas. There's a puddle. Obviously been raining. Can we get out? No. Typical. Percy's driver just needed a pit stop. Wink wink, nudge nudge. Come on, driver. Out we go. Right. We're off again. I'm sure we'll make it. Mrs. Kindly's house is by the tunnel, isn't it? Pissed up more like. Now I've got a bucket for that. Do a Clemo and do it in a bucket. I feel like I'm Harold the helicopter right now. Yeah, well, Clemo, exactly. This is Ells Bridge. Mrs. Kindly's has got to be nearby. Because this is the only sort of passing station, I think, isn't it? So this is where Thomas went fishing. Trying to see if I can spot Mrs. Kindly's house before we go too fast. going to have to be a small loco that does this branch, isn't it? So what, should we give Diesel a run out? We're not giving Diesel a run, have we? There's the pig thing. Right, remember to stop there at the pig thing. So I don't know what we get there, how we do it. Another windmill. There's somewhere we're supposed to see Bertie as well. I know you race Bertie the bus in one mission. Because they've plugged that since they said they were going to do the game, didn't they? Is it a backing signal? This isn't Farquhar, is it? It's too busy for Farquhar. Mace-weight. That's Mrs. Kindly's, isn't it? There's the tunnel. That's Mrs. Kindly's house. Should we stop? Is she in? Oh, Mrs. Kindly. Percy needs to know if you've got a book. I don't think they have. There's no way in, is there? There doesn't appear to be anything by the tunnel. It's a good picture though. So what was it? Hide overlay. Look at that. Probably making us late now, isn't it? I wonder if the brake thing moves when you brake. It does. Good to know. Come on, Pastor. You can do it. It's either the man himself, Thomas, and I'm not lying, or Diesel. We'll do a run. We'll see what we can haul with Diesel. That's not quite far, is it? No, it's hack and back. I like it back. almost like the Seaford branch. It really feels like it. Then as we'll be at Farquhar, we might as well do the spots there. Oh, there's Diesel. That's how it used to go, wasn't it? You do get AI traffic when you do the missions. We locked up Percy's wheels. You? Yes, you. Cool. I think we have to go to the quarry, don't we? So, do we have to uncouple and go light engine? Tell you what we will do while we stop here for a minute. Lock the doors in a second. Quickly run down Farquhar platform. And have a look. Can you? No, you can't go too far. There's a whistle. There's a picture. Ironically, Mrs. Kindly's house. Excuse me. There's bound to be something in the yard. Objective complete. Go via the Farquhar balloon loop. There we go. Green, that's fine. I didn't say to uncouple. We're just going to go with it. Are we turning the train round? Oh, that'd be cool. For those that always wondered how they got the train round, there was balloon loops. Yeah, stop back at Farquhar. You opening another drink? Ingenious way of moving the train round. Use the whole balloon loop, take the whole train with you. I reckon you can get away with that on a model railway as well, you know. Objective complete. There you go. Done. Reschedule time by a little bit, but it's fine. Free roam it, right. Get that out. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. Main menu, yes. Right. Emery's Tunnel. Farquhar Quarry. Explore. Let's go to the quarry first. Continue. Right. Where is the quarry shed? There it is. Got to be something here. So we'll do the obligatory check in the coal bunkers, which never produces anything. Oh, there's a hat. Need to get up on that platform. There we go. So we found a hat. Cool. Into the shed. Nothing on the windows. Either side. Let's go. No, okay. What about over here? Water crane, coal bunkers. Nothing. Water tower. What about this one? Nothing there. Okay. What about the quarry works building? So if you've got any ideas where stuff could be, let me know, because it'll be fun to find it all. So we can't go up them stairs. Can't go up that steps. Right. Right, there's some more buildings down here, so we'll go and check down here. We're walking the right way to go out as a train anyway. No, so we'll be going out the opposite way. That's fine, we can always spawn one up here and drag one down, can't we? So if we found a hat, we might find a whistle. And if we find a whistle, we might find a picture. And if we find a picture, we might find a book. I think there's something down there at this buffer stops. I'm not 1,000,000% sure. Look, there we go. Duck and Diesel found their book. See, perseverance. We found another book. I'd so like someone to mod some bits into this as well, like duck, for example, or things like that. That'd be pretty cool. Because I'm sure there'll end up being mods. There always is third-party mods somewhere, isn't there? Right, let's spawn a train. Let's see what Diesel can pull. Troublesome trucks, mixed trucks, troublesome truck, mixed trucks, troublesome truck, mixed trucks. Always different types. Oh. Should we do 10 of the greys? Because, you know, it's a big powerful Diesel in that way. Look at that. They're the proper Toms. Yeah, look, the proper ones. I love these good handbrakes. Right. Oh, we didn't do the lights, did we? Oh, we can't do the lights on this one. Headlights on. There you go. Right. Burp, burp. Right. Oh, my game froze. Oh, my map don't want to work. Why doesn't my map want to work? I can't know which way I'm going. So we get rolling and then we'll try and set a route. See if that helps. Might be that we're up the yard too far. We can go under the coal hoppers. Well, under the quarry hopper, I should say. Oh, maybe it's cool, wouldn't it? Just thought, maybe this is the quarry. Doesn't add a load for you. That's a shame. No, for some reason the map's not working at all. Might be a problem with the map. So we'll start from Farquhar. See if that helps. But we will quickly check over here as well. Can't use the crane. Nothing on the buttons. I don't think it's going to be a lot of Farquhar, is there? By the looks of it. Oh, excuse I. Should we try diesel again? Oh, the brakes stay on. Right. We'll have to unpin these manually. Go. Don't want to do that. Second man seat, driver's seat, open the window. Right. Yeah, there we go. Set path. I'm going to go all the way down to Knapford because we haven't really done Knapford, have we? set of these down in that section. Remember, we got to stop at all the stations on the way back. Love seeing 08 actually do 25 on that. We're getting up to 30. It's going to be his limit, isn't it, surely? Just checking out that little box by the road just in case there was another book there. I reckon you'll get more books, posters and all that when they extend it as well. I think I'm saying that right. Hiking back. There's definitely something on that trolley. Sort of like a whistle or something there. Oh no. No, Diesel, no. Oh. Right. Change of plan. That didn't go well. Devious was very Diesel was a very devious on that one. Oh, we can get outside here. Oh, can we cross? We can cross. Right. Which means there's got to be something around here, because Dovedale don't let you walk around unless there was something to find. Okay. So there's another whistle. 2 whistles at the same station. Are you sure? Oh, there's a picture. That's a nice picture. Right, I'm going to check over the signal box area. Nothing there. Nothing poking through the platform. Right, spawn a train. We'll do Thomas with the mixed traffic thing. There we go. Because Diesel was, you know, a nightmare. Actually saying that, let's see if it takes those brakes off for us when we set the route. So that's for platform 1 again. It hasn't. No, so you have to do it yourself. Okay. Right. Don't help Hackenbach is on the hill, so we will have to do the rear brakes and go from there. Come on, Thomas. We're doing the job that Diesel couldn't be bothered to do properly. Can't believe that. We do Diesel and then we get back. Oh, happy days when I sat on the bed as a kid enjoying the early Thomas books. I love to see them. Same. Welcome in, Bob. Hello, mate. Nice to see you here. Thank you for subscribing earlier as well. Much appreciated. I miss the days where I sat there and watched Thomas on the telly, either from the VHS or the actual programme. Just come out today. This is like the first run of it. There's Mrs. Kindly's house. We did stop at that on the way through earlier. We're going to try it and stop at this station, but I don't think Thomas is going to manage it. I think we're going to end up speeding through Macewaite. We may have to come back to Macewaite our next opportunity. How are you though? Are you enjoying yourself? No, love you. And there was someone in my comments not long ago saying, I wonder why you have a strange name like Gaming Conductor. Well, because I don't do gaming. Normally train sim, but because this came out, we're doing this as well. I'll probably make it a whole series where we end up doing missions on Thomas or random runs. But we need to stop here because there's the pigs. Keep remembering there's something to do with a picture or something here that you have to do. Brakes! Right, we need to notice this, that Thomas needs heavy duty brakes when we stop. Right. I'm going to make sure we pin a couple of these down so they don't go rolling off. Something to do with the pigs. Did we get a screenshot of the pigs? Oh, it's not that. No, it was something to do. I remember the pigs for some reason. There was something that you unlocked with the pigs. For the life of me, don't know what it is. We're only an unfitted freight, so we've got to be careful. We're trying to find all the collectibles, which happens to be some of the original books as well. So Bob, keep your eyes open. We found a few already. I think we found 5 out of the 20. Dotted around all over the place. This is probably dry Dryall or Ellsbridge. No, Ellsbridge, isn't it, as well? There's a Lady of Sodor down there. Almost. Oh, kind of looked like it from the distance. Ellsbridge, we've got to see if there's anything here to collect. Which would be cool. I think I saw something on the trolley there. They should add a role as the factory. They should. And I would play that role as the true fat controller. Put some brakes on, because I don't want it rolling away like it did earlier. Right, can't go around there. Well, there's a picture of Thomas somewhere. There we go, so we've got 8 paintings of Thomas. Found another whistle, so that's 8 whistles we found. I'm already playing that role. Mate, we all would play that role. Let's have a look this way. Oh, we've got a platform level signal box. Ooh. This gives me ideas to build the route again. Just slightly modifying it. So I have an E2 for Train Sim Classic. We need a swearing Thomas and friends. There was one. Oh, there's a hat. There was one a while back that did something very similar. I even, years ago, made like little stories about a railway I worked on in the form of Thomas. So the locos could talk, the drivers could talk, you know. It was kind of real things that happened on the railway. It involved the trains that when I was working there. And they swore in the books that I did, but they were never released to the public. It was just a little thing that we did as members for a laugh, and I changed people's names up so they never knew who was who until they worked them out. Which did become quite fun when people did work out their names. We're not going to speed because I know we're going to need to brake at some point for the next station, which would be Dryall, yes, because Dryall's got that branch that went off to Knapford Harbour, which is where all the quarry stuff went to. Saying that, if that's built into the game, yeah, when we stop we'll head down to Knapford Harbour, because there should be Knapford Shed down there as well. We'll make it official. Because in theory there should be a Bulgy down there, because Bulgy is, that's where Bulgy would have been squashed by the wagons for Person. In theory. Can't remember if we trekked over Dryall, not Dryall, Sports Hall. I think we did. But it's fine, because we will just do it again. I think we did, because we saw the puddle, didn't we? Yes, you can't go down there. Yeah, because there was a picture on here, wasn't there? That's right. Because you stopped when we did the Percy run just now. Cool. So yeah, we'll go to Knapford Harbour and then we'll fast travel up to Knapford. Can you drive Emily next with the green coaches? I can indeed. Where would you like Emily to go to and from? Go down there. Oh, the brakes do come off. That's handy. I'll be cheeky here. Go on. Go on. Where do you want them to go? From a place to a place. No, in the bloody map. Cheeky sod. Do you want us to go from Knapford? Do you want... Well, Knapford would be a good shout. Leave Knapford and head somewhere. There's a hat. Stop, Thomas, stop! I'm not clued up on the routes, lol. Alright, we'll sort that out in a second. Don't you start rolling. Hat. Found a hat. Oh, you can't even go into the yard. Oh man, that's not fair. That is so not fair. Because that would have been cool. Yeah, we'll start it from Knapford because we'll set up booking at Knapford and then we'll go, I don't know. One of the routes. Probably up to Vickerstown would be a good shout. We've got to check over Maithwaite and we've got to check over Knapford. So I have to check the crossing boxes as we go past, just in case. How could you not be clued up on the roads of Thomas? No, I'm joking, mate. It's a shame you can't put these engines over on Train Sim 06 because that would be really cool. You'd have a proper Thomas day then. Thomas to brake. There's a book. There's a book. There's a book. Stop, Thomas. Stop. Right. For those that need a book location, Dry Ore branch down to Knapford Harbour. Just under that bridge behind me. Gonna get out and show you. I just saw it. Look. It was a miracle I spotted that. Look at that. That is Percy the Small Engine. Hey, we found book number 5. Thomas is going to get pushed down this hill, isn't he? That was a really good spot. It'd be nice if you get something unlocked for doing this, like a special livery or something. Need to brake hard. Because there's 2 parts to this harbour, so I reckon there might be something over that side. The only way to really do that is probably take a loco over there. I keep hearing a plane flying overhead. Oh, there's a picture here. Get in. I love how the birds swoop down. That's really cool. Right. Thank you, Thomas. Just so you don't roll away and cause me problems. So. Oh, we can explore a fair bit. Right. Let's explore down here first. Nothing there. Cool. Right. Back up on the platform. Because we know there's a hat there. Look at the hat. There's a picture on the wall somewhere. There's a whistle. There's the picture of Thomas. Back and back. There we go. Right, can we drop down here? We can drop down here. Cool. So now I've seen that one by the bridge, it's now like, oh, perhaps there's some on the main line somewhere. Which would be really cool. Proper search. Hard, because I know what Dovetail's like. They like putting it in awkward places. Obviously to get you to manoeuvre around the yards. I can't go in there. Let's check around the signal box. Right, nothing there. Cool. Can't go in that yard. Right. Nothing there. Trying to see if I can see Bulgy as well, because that should be an Easter egg. Oh, what's that? We found a book! Very old engines. We found another book. No worries, bud. See you later. Thanks for coming in. Wow, the sounds are awesome as well. Like, you can hear the water and you can hear the boats. What's that there? There's something red there. Or is that just a crate? Oh, it's just a crate rendering in. Come on. So we're on the shed. Technically, Knapford has a shed in the docks. Now, how am I going to get over there successfully? Can I fast travel there? No. So we'll be back up, wouldn't it? Right. Okay. So if we get ourselves... Do you know what? Let's get Emily. Oh no, let's not do Emily. Let's do Percy. Oh, you can do the mail train. That's so cool. Right, okay, Percy. Come on, Percy. So what we're going to do with Percy is go from here up to here. Then we get Percy to back down the other side and see what we got. Because why the hell not? I've even got the internal motion inside as well, underneath working, even though it's not the real motion. Oh, they've done it just like the CGI with both sides working together. It's a little bit triggery, considering, you know, the real locos would have to be offset. Giving us plenty of steam. Right. Let's just park down there. go. Signal's cleared. Percy's going to back down. I wonder if there's one at Henry's tunnel. There might be the sad story of Henry, possibly. Because to me it sounds like they're doing all the original 20 books. Maybe. I know, Drake Weston, we are going to do Emily for you. At some point, so. Once we check Matford, so we'll do Mowthwaite next, and then Matford. Percy's got sad. Gives me an excuse to check over bits of the yard whilst on the logo. I have to keep running about. The only thing that's going to be hard to spot is whistles. See that crane there, just off to the side? I had that in an Ertl model that I've still got somewhere. Found the buffers. Thank you, Percy. Yeah, this crane here is the one I had. Look at that. James the Red Engine. Number 7. Have they included the docks? They've included Knapford docks, which is where we are now. But Brendam docks, no, because that's down the Sudbury line. Which is another branch line, effectively. The Sudbury and Wellsworth, I think it was called. So we'll have to wait for that to come out, that bit, but I reckon this bit they've got right from the original movies. Yeah, the original books and stuff. 7 books, we found number 7, so that's good. So check Mowthwaite, then go to Knapford, check that over there, and then we'll do the Emily run up to somewhere. There's a hat. I can see a hat. I just need to get there. Working through these boxes. Yeah. Check these ones over. Right, there's a hat. Look at that. Nearly halfway on the hats already. That's cool. There is stuff dotted all over the island to find. And you know what? They've put them in some wonderful locations to make you actually look for them as well. Right. Map. You might as well check Dryall out because it's part of the route. I don't think we actually stopped at Dryall. Passengers must not cross the line except by means of the footbridge. I love how they've got all the southern stuff up for that. And not done prototypical. Probably a little nod towards Dovetown, isn't it, having the southern stock imagery. Right, so there's the very famous picture of Thomas at the water wheel. We're halfway to picture locations. There's a whistle that's just given us the halfway on that as well. Can't see anything on there. Can we get out of the station and have a mooch around the airfield? Is that a possibility? No, we can only get to here. Okay. Right, Maithwaite station. We need to fast travel there. Yeah, look, there's a picture there already. So we'll go and grab that one, which is off Gordon on the bridge. Can't go down there, that's fine. Right. Scooch along here. Yeah, Maithwaite was like where Toby used to go, wasn't it? I think. Nothing under the footbridge. Nothing by the road. Nope. We'll check out the footbridge just in case. Nope. Cool. Yeah, Knapford's next. I reckon there's going to be a fair bit at Knapford. Because Knapford is like the central hub, isn't it? Of the island. Maithwaite Yard. I'll have a quick look in. Before we head to Knapford. It's not there, right. Knapford. Let's have a look. We'll do Emily's route once we've checked this station over, dude. Right, so obviously we got stuff in those windows. So what I'm going to suggest, I know it's a bit ugh, but we're going to go over here first. Ah, there's a hat. And check every platform and the yard. We've got Knapford little loco shed. So obviously Knapford is where Thomas is supposed to be doing its thing when he first comes to the railway. Right. It's also where Jeremy and Jerome live, in the breakdown train. Right. See nothing there. So let's start the platforms, then do the siding, and we'll get Emily on the main line up the biggest town with the green coaches. I think that's what he said. Drive Emily next with the green coaches. Yeah. Emily's special coaches, I think they're called. onto this platform 4 and 5. Nothing on there. Nothing on there. Not there. I'm not doing the under passage bits. I'll be here for months looking for stuff there. Air travel is very popular on the island, isn't it? Right, platform 3 and 2. Whistle, whistle, whistle. Ted Lasso reference. Whistle. If you know what I'm on about. Look at all them pictures. Right, we can't go into the car park. There's the books. Yeah, it's the original books, isn't it? Like the original 20. I had to check down there just in case. So, it's amazing how we got more of the gallery photos because they're easier to get hold of. Right. Thinking like Dovetail. Whether it works or not, we'll see. There is a little bit more yard this way. There may be the option. Yes! Small railway engines. Found another book. See, I knew I was getting clever. Right, which way do we want to be facing? That's Tidmouth Station there, isn't it? So we want to be facing that way. Cool. So we need to do one of the middle stations, the Emily. I have test driven Emily. She's not as fast as you think, but she's still a reasonable speedy loco. Platform 3. Bi-directional, yes. Emily and her green coaches, wherever they are. No, we only get the branch line coaches. Express coaches red, express coaches green. I can do express coaches. It's going to look a bit different. They're red, not green. See? Green. There we go. Emily's looking a bit happy now. She's got green coaches. There's some people on board. Cool. Express coaches sound good to you. Fantastic. Driver's position. Right. So we are here at Knapford. And this is the main line. We could go down to Baloo, because we've not been down to Baloo yet. And then go on to Vickerstown. Confirm. Right. Right, Emily is on the move. Oh, she will be when I put it in gear. She is really modelled well, and I love the number 12 on her tender, because she's now part of the Steam team. We're going to a new location. The Baloo Special. We've just been down there on them docks. This is the bridge over the top of it. No idea if she'll hit 90, which is the main line speed. I think I had up to 60 earlier with a similar sort of load. We shall see. While we're at Baloo, we can check out the station as well. Did. Morning, Emily. I reckon that's her inbuilt speed over. She maxes out at 70. Stop at Henry's Tunnel if we get near it as well, so we can see if there's a book there, or we'll just travel there. I don't think there's going to be anything here. Might be wrong. Yeah, it's the location we can get to later. I'm sure Emily pulls the Express in later videos, the CGI series. Sure she does. Don't like permanently hold me to that, but I think she does. Didn't come here for the barbers yet, we need to go. Good, the hayfield's coming back. I thought I saw a book there. Maybe. What's the next stop? Henry's Forest. There might be stuff at Henry's Forest. That'll be another trip to do. Maybe a book. Next is Wellsworth. Might have to stop at Wellsworth. I can't remember if we checked that out. Might have done. Or just be on the safe side. Emily's brakes are just about the same as James's, I'd say. Can we come Wellsworth? Gordon. I think we did. Yes, we did. I remember Wellsworth. Excuse me sneezing because I messed up the turntable. Oh, excuse me. Sneezing well. Oh, she's not got high yet, so we're okay. This is where we hit Gordon's Hill, isn't it? Why does it look like everybody's got flat on a front wheel set for the tender? Like it's bouncing around. You won't need an assisting engine. You got this. Put a headlight on. Did. Now I know we stopped at Maren, so I'm not going to stop at Maren. Not that I don't think she will. Might be where she picks up a lot of speed. Go on, Emily. Facing this way in case there was a book at the end of that viaduct we can see. There's Malon. Next station is Cronk. We do need to stop at that. so there'll be a tissue in it. You know what, if you imagine the RAIB coming to the island of Sodor for an accident, that'd be a nightmare. Yeah, I need to come to Cronk, there's a picture. We'll be there every day with the accident. Oh yeah, I know. Right. Do this as quick as we can, because Emily's on a bit of a hill. So we've seen the picture, which is Thomas, somewhere. Nothing on there, cool. Quickly check the other platform. Can't go down there. Whistle. There's white posters around, but I don't know how you do them. I'm going to quickly check the bridge out, because we had that sneaky one under a bridge, didn't we? No, we're good. Right. We go again with Emily. So what's the next station? Kildane. Can. Had to go via waypoint. Kildane platform 1. Hopefully this will swap us over. Distance. There we go, slow. That's nice of them. So across into Kildane platform and go and have a look. Oh, is there anything around this signal box? Yes, there's a hat in the signal box. Cool. Go into the signal box. Hop off of Emily. Nothing there. Run down this platform on both sides and have a quick look. So we know we saw the hat on this side of the signal box. See? I can't go up there. Go onto this platform. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there either. Is it just a hat? Oh, but there's got to be more here. Oh, just a hat. Okay. How bizarre. Right. We need to do another go via. Let's have a look. The Whispering Woods halt. No, but we will stop at Killstop Road. Might stop at Whispering Woods. We'll see how we get on. Come on, Emily, off you go. Keep an eye out for the Whispering Woods bit, because that might be worth a little look. Hopefully you are enjoying what I'm doing. Yeah, on open day of this. I know some people have got it and have done some videos of it where they do the missions and stuff, and I get that, but I don't like doing it all the time. I like the free romance bit. Check. Crossing check as well. Can't see anything there. Can't see anything that side or that side of the bridge. think it's starting to expand out. The Whispering Woods. Tell you what though, Sodor loves having whistle spots, doesn't it? That's what I'm going to go and check. See if there was a Terrence or Trevor. Sometimes you get them about, don't you, apparently? But it's going to be a book in a really awkward place. It's going to be like the hardest to find. In a junction. To be fair, I might just travel to the Whispering Woods after the run. Just have a look. See if we can stop in time. That would be pretty cool. We're approaching it now. Just around the corner. Some of these brakes are pretty good. There is something there on the bench. It's a book. Stop, Emily! Quickly. Which book is it? Enterprising Engines. Ooh. That was a good reason to stop. Off we go again. Next station we're going to stop at as well, which is just round the corner. It'd be rude not to while we're in this mode. Literally there. That's a fire bucket. I thought it was a hat then for a minute. That signal box is clear too. What's that on the wall? Oh, it's a normal sign. So we'll start on the far left there and come back across. Do the usual, quick check. While we're here at Kildane, Kelsthorpe Road. Whistle. 13 of them, only got 7 to find. Ah, picture. Let's have a look over here, just in case. Now, I'm going to check over on the footbridge, because this is quite a popular footbridge. So that'd be kind of rude not to check it, just in case something was up here. We'll go to the far platforms first. I think this is the junction for... Oh, where does Ryan go? I'm trying to think now. Something Castle? Ulfstead Castle, is that it? Might be. Or Callan Castle. That could be it. Now we'll check the platform we're on. There's a picture there. You can see it from here. Happy days. It's Percy. It's the first picture with Percy. Yeah, all good. The GWR never built an Ulfstead Castle, sadly. I know. They should do. I think they built a Rochester Castle, didn't they? GWR. Which is my local castle. I'm not 1000% sure, but I'm sure they did do a Rochester Castle. Thought I saw something there on the double signal box. There's a fictional Ulfstead Castle in Thomas though. Local. It's in the Roblox game I'm playing. Excuse me, I'm coughing a lot. A hay fever. Boop boop. Home going off again. I'm going to look that up. Steam version, correct it is. Welcome in, Kazan. This is the Steam version of Wonders of Sodor. Oh, that sucks when that happens. when it keeps crashing when you're root building. That's why I kind of stopped for a little while. Because it's forever doing it. I need to make a more stable version of it. Apparently that trains with a Z is good. From what I've been told. But I might end up getting that at some point if it ever comes cheap. But then also the DLCs as well. Yeah, I've had to ask refund for the game with loading more crashing from real engine. Oh mate, that's a shame. Mine's working perfectly fine. Is it all up to date yours? Like your Unreal and whatnot? And do you meet the specs for the game? I didn't even check if I met the specs to be fair. It is a good one. Did you get the deluxe or did you get the standard? Because I went deluxe. That's why we're exploring. I believe so. Yeah, it's weird. Standard. Okay. No, I went for the extra 10 and we got deluxe. Just so we can have the explore mode as well. Of course we're going in the middle road. This is Crobin's Gate, which we've done already, so that's fine. We've looked around a few of these already. No, I can imagine, mate. I can imagine you're not happy. I wouldn't have been happy. That happened to me. Because it's not cheap, is it? Let's be honest. I mean, no games are cheap anymore. It really sucks. No, it's a book. Stop! Stop, Emily, stop! Please! I'm trying to get all the stuff. Hence why you see me randomly stopping. When I spot stuff. But there it is, a book. I don't know what one. Let's have a look. Thomas the Tank Engine! Just outside Crobin's Gate. See where that is? Yeah, awesome. For those that do have the game and can play it. We found quite a few now. So she's got a bit of a worried face on her, old Emily. I don't know why. Excuse her. Yeah, I definitely complained to Steve about it. Maybe check all your stuff out. Did you try it a couple of times? Or did you just try it at once? Oh, we got down the branch now. Single track line. Get to go to 50. We probably won't reach 50 in case we spot anything. We're not running timetable, so we can just chill doing this bit. 35 would be a good speed for her. Gives me time to react if I see it. That's a balloon. Why do I have a feeling there's going to be one on the side of the bridge? Again. No, we're good. Cool. Keep looking for them. The old Wrestle Bridge. Surprised the old express coaches are allowed over there. Could you imagine if the island of Sodor was real and it was just full of steam engines? Would it be BR or like nationalised, you know, franchised or whatever, or would it be a preserve railway? Because technically, I think it should be a preserve railway. But no, you guys let me know what you think. I'd say preserved because it feels like it. Nothing on the signal box, good. Oh, I just thought what we could do to keep it going up to the next station. There's a picture over there. Happy days. And we've stopped. We arrived at Ballyhoo, which I've never heard of before. Just check it out on this side first. Then do the obligatory check on the other side for bits and pieces, because we know there's a picture. Which is right here. That's the docks where we found the book. Right, I'm going to check the crossing just in case there's a book there before I do my next move. And we're going to double head. Now, Emily's got to roll back a bit. Roll Emily right back to the end of the platform. Then we'll get James. Why not? Because Emily and James do work together. Cool. coupled up. I'm going to go up this branch and then into Vicarstown, platform 3. Yeah. Look at that, working together. No! I didn't check my signal. Whoops. Yeah, that's Henry's tunnel. Right. Doobie-doobie-doo, reset that. On the outside line. Wait for the crossing to open. Give us the signal. There we go. Off we go now. No span this time. Look at it, James and Emily working together. Look at that. Double-headed special. We're going to stop at Henry's tunnel. Just to check if there's a book. I reckon there's going to be some down some of the branch of the bits, you know. Because then we would have done every station stop. Every major location. Maybe Henry's Forest. Maybe have a look there as well. Got to change it up with a double header. Yes, there's something there. There's a book. I knew it. Sad story, Henry. Go on. Toby the Tram. Nice. that side, is there? No, cool. And nothing there or there. Kind of fouling the main line a little bit, but never mind. Here we go. Check the other side. It's not rebuilt for me tonight. How much have you done? Doing some stuff on the robots. I haven't done any for like a couple of weeks, but it's still a bit busy. Nice one, mate. Thank you. I'll have a look after the tree. I'll stop here so I don't foul the signal. I need to check this tunnel. No, nothing there. Cool. I had to check because the last thing I wanted to do was go through the tunnel and miss anything. There we go. A lovely double header working well. Well, I thought Doctor had forbidden me to push. Exactly. That's what the book I was expecting was Henry the Green Engine or something. Or the sad story of Henry, but no, we got Toby instead. James and Emily on a double header. What a retro double header this is. I remember Edward, we all have done James and Edward together. Double. Chet Victorstown was rare, the only thing we ever done was the yard. Right, thank you, locos. Much appreciated. Right. Oh, it's done that thing again. With the bloody map. Right, main menu then. It always does this. Vickers Town Yard, explore, go. Right. If I was Dovetail, where would I put the book? There's got to be something around here. There has to be. Because why would you be able to do teleport in here other than for jobs? There. Mavis. See, I knew it. I knew it, didn't I? I said there would be something here. Nothing at the turntable. Surprising, because that's one of the locations I personally would have put one book, is on the turntable. There's a hat. Look at that. Saw that out the corner of my eye. There's got to be stuff down those little branch lines, hasn't there? Wasn't it Tidmouth where Thomas went through the station master's house? Right, where's Henry's Forest? That's Crowden's Gate. Kelsthorpe. Cronk, Kildane, Malon. Wells, but there's something there, isn't there? Crook's Scrapyard. Ah, right. We'll try that in a minute. Henry's Forest. Just says forest. There's something there. Look at that. Henry the Green Engine. We found book 13. 7 more to go. I reckon that's probably the only thing here. Right. So it's this one. Wellsworth. Oh my god. So, long story short, when I went to Devon, we found a book, a Thomas book, and the missus has just told me she's gone through it and it's actually signed by Audrey. Oh my god, I've got a signed Audrey book. That's so cool. I'm sure we checked this station over, but I've just got that's really blown me. That's fantastic. Right, where's this branch? Can we get to it from platform that we're on? So we could get to it from that side in. Right, okay. I've got to check over here again. Oh, we did all that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Right. Nothing on the buffers. Cool. Right, spawn train. Percy with 5 loaded mixed trucks. Because why not? Scrapyard number 1. Cool. Oh, it is as well. Right. Off we go, Percy. As if we're doing a scrap train. One of the brakes still on. It is, isn't it? Troublesome trucks being troublesome again. As per their, you know, canon. Of course it's the box vans. Percy's going to go down that branch now. You watch, we're going to find stuff down there. Right, Percy maxes out at like 32 anyway, so it's not like we're going to go too far. Yes, I also collect Thomas books and old classic Thomas stuff. You didn't know already. And that's pretty cool. There's one book I am after of Thomas. Kind of. It's the one that Reverend Audrey did and then later produced by Chris. The History of Sodor. I need to get my hands on that book, but it's so expensive. I wonder if there's going to be anything in here. Because why would you come to... I mean, you'd probably come to the scrapyard for a job. With like diesel or something. But... other than that, you wouldn't need to come down here. Because there's no other bits to go down here. As yet. Thanks, Percy. Right. I'll check these buffers. No, all clear on these buffers. Right, signal box check. I can't think where else we'd go. Because there's not many places. We haven't been to. There's nothing down those branches. We've been down there. We've obviously done Knapford, and we've done Tidmouth. And we did Tidmouth Sheds. Oh, hold on, there's a tunnel there, isn't there? Maybe. Maybe. Right, main menu. I think one more quick job. Look at that. Driver's Thomas. Yeah, for that distance. See the posters and the tiles. I don't know where the tiles would be. Looks like a fun fair. Maybe. Farquhar goods. See, that's Percy a lot. What's Emily's jobs? Vicarstown, Knapfords, isn't it? What's Diesel's jobs? An Aurora Quarry. Oh, that's a new location. Perhaps we'll find something. Oh my god, it is officially his hand. Oh my god. Right. Well, right in the shed, cool. Boom, boom. Go to location, Farquhar Quarry, 3.5 miles away. Cool. Bridge. Easiest diesel. We've checked all of these out already, so we know nothing there. Open that window, open that window. Doors are locked. Can't lie. That'll be. Through Knapford Station, which again we've been through. So there's a bookstore filling up nicely, gallery filling up nicely as well. Diesel's head button down. I don't know where the others would be. We'd have to definitely have a look. See if anyone's put anything online, and then go hunting for them next time. 30 miles an hour. Devious diesel. It's probably flat out for diesel. No, let me do 35 so far. Wheel turn by wheel turn, Alien Diesel trundled up the line, literally. Diesel had a devious plan. I didn't even finish the missions on the West Somerset with the Thomas stuff because I kept failing the shunting one with Thomas, even though I did it with Diesel, which was so annoying. Because of little things. Definitely want to see Diesel 10, 1,000,000%. If they put Diesel 10 in, they've got to put in Lady. No ifs, no buts. And the Blue Mountain Quarry if they do the narrow gauge. Because that would be fucking awesome. Trying to do 3 things at once here. They could do the chasing with ladies. They could! That'd be so cool! I think they could also easily do the other Gronk, Ari, Burt, Paxton, Sydney. As I said, they literally are. Yeah, 100%. But Paxton you would have to put as a nice diesel, because he is a nice diesel. Unlike the others. But then I'd like to see Den and Dart, I'd like to see, you know, Mavis and Daisy as well, with the diesels. As well as things like Bowler and stuff. Steam loco wise, definitely Edward and Henry. 1,000,000% in them. What else could you have? Edward, Henry, you could have Stepney, Oliver, Duck. Duck's an easy one to do, it's no 6-0. Yeah, literally. Salty's another good diesel. Get Brendan Dogs and they have Salty, that'd be cool. Oops, kind of sped through that. Oh, Oliver Edward, Donald Douglas, yes. And then the Bullied, so Rebecca. Yeah, we all forget about Salty. Yeah, Donald and Douglas, definitely. That's for one of the castles, isn't it, that you went up to, the Scottish castle. Salty shunting puzzles, yes. Definitely. Oh, need to break again. Do salty shunting puzzles. Toby, that'd be cool. Have a Toby and a Henrietta. I'm trying to think of other aliens. I mean, the world's their oyster because they got the Hit Entertainment contract, so they could literally do any of the new ones. They could do Cranky the Crane and you could be the character unloading and loading ships. See, that would be fun, but I don't know how many people would actually do it other than a few of us. But again, that would be a cool aspect of the game. Especially down at the docks, it could be part of Salty Shunting Puzzle. It'd be like a separate piece to do Cranky Shunt, you know, Cranky loading and unloading with Big Mickey. Cool Easter egg though, down at Brendan Docks would be one of the Tug characters, like 10 Cents or Sunshine. because it was filmed in the same studio. Again, another passion of mine is tugs. That would be fantastic. I'd love to go to the Middleton Railway to see the tugs exhibit, but it always falls on a weekend. I can't do. Cranky's Cargo Chaos. Yes. See, we should work for Dovetail. Do the Arsdale Railway, and then you can do Doc, Oliver, Daisy, Ryan and Skiff. Oh, I can't stand Skiff. But yeah, do Arsdale. Definitely. And then you can have Jock and Frank and all the engines that were on that branch. And you could do like, you could take, well technically the Arsdale is the miniature, but you could take Mike and Rex and all that lot to go and get the ballast, as in the stories, unload it in that hopper thing, and then Duck comes along, or Donald and Douglas come along and pick up the ballast and go down the line. It would be so cool to do the miniatures. It really would. Doing the miniatures, doing the narrow gauge stuff, that would definitely put them above everyone else. Maybe we should email Dovetail and be like, oi, this is what you got to do to get ahead of the curve, especially with Centuries of Steam coming out at some point. They need to beat that out there. Lady of Sodor. I've just seen Lady of Sodor. Oh my god. Get us guys running this game. 100%. One thing I'd do, if I worked for Dovetail, I would go and work on the classic side of things though. Do you know why? Because I'd fix it. And it does need multiplayer. 100% this needs multiplayer. And if you own the deluxe, you get like, I don't know, a new loco with multiplayer that's random, like Edward or something. I've just found a whistle. So what station was that I just went through? Macewaite. Macewaite has a whistle that I missed. Or you get an old loco that's only in one of the books as a noted loco. Like Scotsman, for argument, because that's easy just to transfer over. And put Scotsman in without the face. Eventually should add the mainland. See, again, two locos I can't stand complicated. But the mainline connection would be cool because then you've got Barrow and Furness, which is where Edward comes from originally. See? Thomas knowledge. I mean, this is like Holtism spectral to me this time. Thomas and Thomas. Whole another level for me. We'll get Terrence the Tractor for free and all. That would be cool. Oh, the breakdown train. Like, so if your mate derailed, you can take Judy and Jerome out and you have to pick them up. Harvey! Just thought Harvey would be a cool loco to have. He doesn't get much, you know, run time anyway. Just don't bring Nia. Traction engine is Trevor. So then you got George the Steamroller. Yeah, Trevor the Traction engine, Terrence the Tractor, and then you've got George the Steamroller. You should have the Steamworks from Victor and Kevin. Yep, 100%. Oh, have the Steamworks, but then you can respray your engines to a different livery if you unlock it. Molly, yeah. The yellow Edward. Neville. Neville would be another good engine to do. I don't want to see any other locos from the bloody all engine series. 100%. Fucking Nia. Why? And have you noticed how lazy they were doing that? Because they had, like in Brazil and stuff. I know the 08s went abroad, okay, I'm not stupid, but I know the 08s didn't go to Brazil, and they're all around Brazil, and it's like, what? And then you have Ace, this Australian car that does stunts. It's like, mate, no, absolutely not. Just stick with Shane, which is that green streamline thing, and you're well away. We're having a rant now. Edwin and Henry are so much better than you. I feel you could still have Rebecca. Yeah, you could have had Rebecca. Rebecca's a British engine. Alright, she never would have worn yellow. But the reason she's in yellow, I think, is because she's supposed to be this like trans engine at one point, which never really worked out. But yeah, Edward and Henry. Because you could have Edward, Henry and Gordon, and you could recreate the first story of when, you know, Edward rescued Gordon from the... Good job I stopped. Signals against me. You could recreate the first story. You should do a comment in green and change it black. Yep, 100%. Proceed as signals indicate. We can't go backwards, can we now? Coffee pot Glyn, yeah. Find him up the sidings. Jameson's Bumblebee livery, 100%. Right, you're not letting me go, Signaler. Do I roll forward? Nice leg there, 100%. Right, I can't go because they're all at bloody red. Right, if I fail, we didn't fail. Cool. They're not waiting for AI traffic, are they? Bloody hope not. Then we will be causing confusion and delay. But it didn't tell me I failed, so we'll keep on that. Full speeding. Technically, Diesel can't go down to the quarry if you read the original book, because his side rods are on. Why Mavis was brought over, and Toby, because they had the covered side rods. Bill and Ben in blue oil powered loco, but yeah, Timothy is the little one. Bill and Ben definitely. But I love the fact that they're going, because of all the outrage of the last upgrade they, quote unquote, upgrade they did with Mattel to make it toddler friendly. They've all gone, no, it's not worked, we lost a lot of people. Let's go back to the model CGI, which is a lot better apart from the anime eyeballs. But they need to do Bill and Ben in the blue they wore for an episode. I reckon they should keep them in the yellow, but have Judy and Alfred in the green on the same models, because that's what they're based off of. Oh, we need to stop here because I reckon there's a book. Look, it's that frog pond, isn't it? Where Thomas shot across. We should make a better rival game, mate. I wish I could have the skills to do it. Right, sorry Diesel, we're applying your brakes rather hard, sunshine. Because there is a book that I have just spotted. 8 famous engines. Except where Thomas burst through these buffers and hit the bank over there, and he had a frog on his buffer beam. Flag pull away. Mate, I'd happily run a game company if I knew what I was doing. Have it fully customizable like Classic, but have it to this spec of stuff outside. Thank you, I'm glad you're enjoying, mate. So it's been a while since I streamed, because I've been so busy. I am down to doing some more of this. You should print a 3D frog for your G-Scale Thomas. I'm trying to get hold of a printed version of Lady for my 00 gauge stuff, because I've got a plan for my show layout that involves Lady, because I'm going to get a Thomas and go from there. It'll be even better when we see each other more regularly when you start one. 100% mate. That's going to start as soon as I've got a motor. So that's sort of in the following year once we moved, because there's so much to do. Splatter and dodge, yeah. I think I had the Ertles of them. Splatter, dodge and diesel gen. I'm sure I had the Ertles of them after the movie. Because I was one of those people that went to see Thomas in the cinema when the Magic Railroad came out. And although it was like Americanised a little bit, I didn't mind it. I actually loved it. One of my favourite movies. For Thomas, anyway. I'm going to get a whole new Ertl collection, because I have the gold Ertl Thomas currently above my desk on the wall. But I want to get all the shinies in boxes. And then I want to get all of the Ertls either unboxed or boxed, and go from there. Do I have to change these points? Wouldn't be too hard to design, lady. No, well, if you're up for it, mate. 040 chassis. Just tell me what one you're basing it off of, otherwise I'll buy the wrong one. And Hero of the Rails. I love Hero of the Rails, apart from the storyline of Hero. How can a loco built in 1953 be the first engine on Sodor? But, other than that, it's a good story. And Blue Mountain Mystery was one of the best. Yeah, what was that one? Tale of the Brave, Percy one? Wasn't the best. Gator is a weird engine and a weird story for Gator, because why the hell would that engine come to Sodor? But I understand it because it's part of the Adventures Around the World thing, isn't it? Thomas do forget the timeline. Often Glim was the first logo. Well, technically, Glim was the first logo on Sodor. That's me talking to you like I've shot. Return home. There we go. I was enjoying that. What else we got? What's the point? Right, where the hell was that? So it was up the Farquhar line somewhere, wasn't it? So we found a new bit of line. Ooh. I like the origin story film from yeah, Adventure Begins. Gordon on the Express. What's the challenges for Gordon? Just one of them is pull the Express. Complete what tier 1 challenges to unlock this reward. Okay. Complete a story mission or timetable. Anything but the Express? I don't think so. Okay. Let's put it right back to January. So it's going to be cold and horrible. Last one though, because boy have I got some stuff to do. Vaughan's kind of happy because he has express gauges. Then you do a night time rather than dark. Well, what time is it? 6:30 in the morning, so it's kind of darkish. Look at the express. Probably like the first express run. So yeah, it's dawn. That'll do, won't it? For now, next time I will do another one. To be honest, I thought of doing a G-scale lady, but my next project is already in the works. No, that's fair. G-scale lady though, you could get away with using the Stein's chassis for that, because it has to be lower than Percy. You could get away with that, potentially. I've had Sodor of GWR signals. Yeah, GWR signals, Southern Region signage, Midland Region coaching stock. Wellsworth Station next. Yeah, got headlights on, cool. And Eastern Loco in the case, yeah. And a weird LMS LNER crossover in regards to Henry, which has still got the darkest storyline of any kid show in BBC history. It's a bit of an ensemble of locos, isn't it? Yes. And Porter. Don't forget Porter's technically a Southern loco as well. And I'm sure there's another one. We've got Great Western ones in Percy, Duck, Oliver. I think it's another one. Oh no, Ryan's Eastern Region, isn't it? And then you got Scottish with the twins. There's not many GWR ones. Oh, and Stepney for Southern. Oh, I forget Stepney. Midland, James, Edward, Henry, Donald and Douglas. Yeah, well technically, Donald and Douglas are the Caledonian Railway, so they're Midland later. And James is a hybrid loco, isn't it? It's Lancashire and Yorkshire with an extended boiler and a pony chopper. Henry's a crossover because originally it was a Gresley design and then became a Black 5 because it didn't look very well. The reason why the sad story of Henry was just because he was going to write him lock him in a tunnel, it's bad. But the fans loved it too much. You can see why. Henry is a good character. All prior the LMS Edwards was fair. Yeah, exactly, yeah. K2 wasn't it? Edward, and then of course you got Stephen! Stephen! The Rocket, which probably predates Glyn. Nazi whiff in the last time. Definitely whiff in the race time. Oh. Is it a 1934 built Moretto with an awesome name called Triumph? We have crossover. Well, we have James on the mail train. Well, that's weird. James pulling the mail train. Diesel works include a massive load of diesel. Yeah, 100%. Good. Make sure it's Triumph and not super shit. the super shit needs to come and scrap me. Send Nigel to fight me, I dare you. Those that don't know, Triumph is my favourite on the scale up. Maybe Percy was too scared to go out tonight, yeah, probably. I don't get that character arc with Percy. When they went, oh no, Percy's now scared of the dark. Percy's never been scared of the dark, she calls them out. Or he calls them out. That's like saying Gordon's scared of pulling the express. It's just not a thing. Anyone else thought Percy was feeling? Yeah, 100%. When I was younger, I was like, Percy's a girl, right? Because I thought their friendship was more than that, if you know what I mean. In the train world, I was like, no, it's a boy, really. Boko, I would agree, would be an awesome local here. Derek, I don't think he had enough time. I think you should bring Derek and Boko back. Because Boko had that awesome thing with Edward and Bill and Ben. With the whole character story of it, didn't they? Edward was like the babysitter of the railway. Technically, wasn't Edward written as the first loco for the Fat Controller at one point? Or rather they go for old characters instead of modern. Yeah, well, yeah. Tom was off behind Percy. Percy smiled. 100%. You could write so many stories like that about Thomas. We need to create time Percy Duck and Thomas triple head the express. Yes. 100%. If they put a duck in here, I would attempt it. 1,000,000%. They also need to bring back like Pip and Pippa and stuff from the original book, or Pip and Emma, or whatever her name was. The HSTs. Because they went to London, quote unquote. Pip and Emma. Yep. The BR Blue 125s that never really got any screen, well, didn't get any screen time and hardly got any book time. But then you say that, Coldie Fell Railway, if they're doing random stuff from Thomas history, the Coldie Fell, because you'd have the narrow gauge up to it and then you'd have the mountain railway itself. Especially now HSTs have been withdrawn in a real life timeline where it's now in the West and the safety set. 100%. And that's how it should have been. Yeah, we got a green signal. Apart from that one. I'm surprised. There's a guy on YouTube we used to watch years ago who made Thomas-esque stories with trains in classic. I can't think of his name. I think it's like Welsh Productions or something. And he used to do like a story of like a preserved railway that had preserved everything he could have. I'm surprised he's not done one of the bloody 125s yet. Yeah, Bear. Again, one-off loco that should come back, 100%. One of my favourite dudes, diesels. Yeah. See, when I read bear, I think of the bear from Scotland, the loco I did a video on, which is the basis of my Bare Necessities Railway. And where her first showing is with the loco bear. As per the agreement that we've got with the railway. Because I made the bear video as part of the SKLR videos because I used to work, I looked after bear for a little over road pecking. That's technically a pecker and a cur steward. No, Barclays and pecking before Josh starts shouting at me. 614, the oldest one in existence. Oh, well, another thing I've got to do when I move to Devon is work at Trago. Because somehow I managed to volunteer there already before I moved. On the model railway and steam railway at Bickington. There'll be some awesome footage and videos. Just like what you've arranged for me at the Western, we're going to do a driving video. We get to drive Alice. I'm so happy about that. I'd rather drive Sandy River, but I'm happy to take Alice. It does. I've spoke to them. They're doing it up. It's under a separate company now. Because I've checked it out. They're actually doing it up. It's not open to the public, but it did go up. They managed to save it. I will, mate. As soon when I go on his next live, I'm going to let him know, because I've been waiting to get confirmation that they have saved it. There's a lot of work, and I say a lot of work. They've basically got to rebuild it from the baseboard up because of the wiring issues. Because the reason they've got issues is because they went from DC control to DCC, and some of it just shorted out because it didn't like it, and it's the whole thing has gone mentally wrong. So some things work, some things don't, but some of the assets have been sold, like the 3.5 inch gauge Stania, that's gone, but that's to pay for work to be done on the other bit. I think, oh, I've just sent you a link. Someone's made a video from Wonders of Sodor, like a Thomas episode. Oh my god, they took the idea out of my head. So I literally was going to do something similar over the weekend. I was going to create like an episode of Thomas. And have it as a laugh. But I will watch that in the morning. Gordon looks like how I feel. Tired. Yeah, no, I was so happy when they said they've saved it. 'Cause they've even going to open up the old window display. If you remember the window display, guys, the little oval of track in the window that had like 2 locos just running around, pulling random shit. Well, that collapsed because of damp and stuff, and they're going to. That's going to be the first thing they finish. They reckon it is that, and then do the map layout itself. They are going to start having to charge people more money though. It's only going to be £2 now instead of 1. So it's not like a big amount of money. Back control as well with that could be cool. Oh, Winston. Yes. The inspection car. See? I know my shit on Thomas. I could look at a silhouette and go, I know what loco that is. how much I used to watch Thomas. And kind of still do, because of the kids. Flora and Toby on the tramway would be nice. Yeah, with the what was that town called? In the Great Discovery. There's an old village that had been abandoned, wasn't it? I think we began with a W. You know, like a water tower and stuff, and you also met not Arthur. Another tank coming, that's Stanley. I think it was Stanley. It was Stanley and Charlie, one of the Man Immortals. I think it was Stanley. He's silver, isn't he? So yeah, Stanley. See? Let's begin tracking that. There's so much you could do with this. So much. I just hope Dovedale don't do their usual shit where they say we're going to put an expansion pack on, but you've got to pay for it. Like, it's well worse than Sudbury line, and you've got to pay $15.99 for it just to get Edward and a bit of track. I think someone's done a video showing where all the vehicles are like, oh, fantastic. I want to try and work them out, but we've got most of them, so I'm down for looking at where the others are. I do that with the other routes on Trace of Row 6, that I'll find a link to the page that says like, to Paddington's got this, and they're here, you can go and get them. After I've tried to find them. I'll make a point of trying to find them. Should get old slow coach from Toad. Yeah. And the slip coaches. Yeah, literally what you just put in, and maybe the slip coaches. Great minds think alike. Slip coaches for Duck, and the backstory with it, where he used to haul them out. Although I do like the fact that the Curacao did a duck variant of their panties. It's like a slightly lighter green with the actual running number that Duck would have run. Because they did the same with the Audrey Austerity, didn't they? That's one I want to get on, the Audrey Austerity. There was an auto coach for Oliver, but I can't remember it from name. Wasn't it Caroline or something along those lines? Because you had the car as well with the same name. Caroline the car, and I think you had Caroline the auto coach. It was like a maroon auto coach. Pretty sure. It's in my books. I got loads of books. I've got a collection downstairs of Audrey's ones. I need to get Chris's set as well. With the other stuff in. Then obviously the law books as well. And the map of Sodor. Maybe if they include a fat controller, you can eat cake in the office. I'd love to eat a cake in the office. And then you'd have to put lady hat, and you'd have to put dowager hat. Well. Oh wow, that's cool, mate. Having all the books, that is fantastic. That's my goal, is to have all the Thomas books, all the rare stuff for annuals and things, having all the tools, having the original set of the Tony Thomas stuff that came out in the end of 80s, early 90s, the matching out and stuff. So I've got Thomas and a set. I need to get Percy, because I used to have all of them as a kid. including the now rare Gordon and bloody Henry. And they all worked. Long story short, I don't own them anymore, so I'm going to have to rebuild my collection. Oh, thank you, mate. Much appreciated. But yeah, no, I used to have that whole Tony set. I used to have so much track. It was so worth it. You could take it to shows now. Yeah, just like the Romney engine did recently. With Samson and Goddess. That was a weird pairing. But that was because of tender issues and boiler issues on it. There's a friend of mine and someone Josh knows as well, I'll be friends with. It's called Tom. He worked down there on the express train was stopping an awful lot, just pointing that out. What is going on with that passenger? I've just added Romney for my third book. Hey, third book. Jeez, stop making them. I've got to buy them, mate. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll arrange a visit to Romney when I've moved, because I need to do another visit there, and we'll make sure it's a good day out. Because we'll stay down there for a couple of days, do some filming and whatnot. Because I'm going down there before I move anyway to do some filming, and then I'll have to do another visit later. Because their galas are fantastic. And I need to do the Ratty, I need to do Muir Valley again. There's so many I need to tick off. Oh mate, Spa Valley's the smallest in Kent with regards to like things to do. Goddess breaks need sorting and Samson's bogies are knackered. Goddess should be back by the end of the month. Yeah, that's cool. I like to do sitting more, etc. Oh mate, you're talking to two people, one in chat and one obviously on the stream. I used to work at City Hall. Josh still does. Like, if you make it before August, mate, I'll take it. Give you a proper tour of City Hall. Even take you to the old section of line that's no longer there. That you can still see. And as a former creator of the museum, I can give you loads of history on it. So fill your book out. Not, you know, plugging myself, but that's what I used to do down there. And yeah, Josh can take you behind the scenes. Mate, I'll come with you. I'll take you to a couple of Kent ones. Plus I know people, so I can get you on certain places on certain routes. Oh god, yeah. And hopefully 27 there might be a new loco up and running at the Escala, providing someone doesn't break it. Know which one I'm referring to, Josh. I don't need to say it. It's a Brazil, which is not my favourite. Deserves to be at Whipsnade rather than at the Escala, but you know, things must. Yeah, that one. Second book will be out very soon. Mate, stop bringing them out. I need to buy them. Tell you what, my birthday's in next week. You want to get me anything? Get me off Josh's books. You're going to have to, and then you're going to have to sign them when we meet up. Every time I buy one. I hope you do. I love an offer. Oh, we actually arrived early. Miracle. Awesome. Yeah, I'm going to miss Clemo's thing this weekend because I'm on my stag do Saturday. So I will be way too drunk to join the live stream, unlike last weekend when I was a little bit drunk and joined. Kept commenting choo choo, which funny enough none of you in the chat have seen me drunk. You know, a rarity. Josh has seen me, yeah, railway kid has seen me close to drunk, seen me tipsy. Oh no, me and Clemo drinking will be hilarious, but we are not doing it till we're together because it'll be better that way. Because Clemo always gets drunk on his live. And Josh, you should follow Clemo and watch his lives when he's drunk. It's hilarious. Over the biggest day out. Oh mate, I'm doing the one next year with Clemo. What are you on about? We'll have round 2, we'll go to another railway. I think, what's the one he wants to take me to? The one he works on in Wales. Benavon, that's it. He wants to do a pub crawl there. Oh God. I'm 35 next week. Yeah, Benavon, that's that. Literally in, what, 9 days, I'll be 35. I forgot mine at 50, now alone 70. Some of the jobs I was doing at 15 were not regulated for my age group at the SKLR. I did them because I had to. Staff was very short. Thank you, mate. I intend to. Not that I do much for my birthdays, but I think we're just having a chill one on my birthday. You know, obviously people over and whatnot, and then go from there. It's Thursday. Jeez, it's Thursday. See, I used to do birthday streams, just to do something on my birthday, but I'm not going to do one this year, because I'm just going to enjoy the evening at home and chill. When you get to a certain age, you're like, no, I'm done with it. Oh, excuse me. I want to know about Severn Valley. Oh. Jeez, yeah. Another good one apparently is North Yorkshire Moors. That's another one to do it. And the Great Central. But I think if we do the Great Central, I'll have to do one where I'm not drunk, and then one when I am drunk, because I've not done the Great Central. Because it's just too awkward for it to get there. WSR. Yeah, I like the WSR. That's not going to be far from me either. He was painting it. And might be going there to do a bit of paid work. because they don't need volunteers. Or I've got South Devon to volunteer at as well. Which I don't think I've ever done South Devon. I may have done years ago when I was a kid. We were at Bishop's Lid, local program, stole around and watch it, watch the Blue Anchor and Dunster. And spoons at Minehead. I'll tell you what, we start at Minehead, get something in my belly, then we go out to Bishop's Lid and then work back. It is 100% tourist trap. It's expensive for what they do at the moment, but at the same time they've got expensive locos, so you can kind of see why. It's just a shame they don't do the stops they used to do. South Devon is good. Do you know what also I find about PDSR thing? If they'd have kept the Brixham branch from Churston, they would have made a lot more money. Yeah, I've heard about Devon Railway Centre. I've never actually been there. That might be a trip for me and you to go on, but yeah, but you can show me your logo. See, this will shock you, as I'm a railway nerd and love narrow gauge. I have not done Tanaflin, Corris, Festi, Welsh Highland, not done them yet. The only Welsh ones I should say I've done are Snowdon and the Brecon Beacon. And I hated the Brecon Beacon. I am missing out, mate. The Brecon, when I went, it only went about a mile and it was terrible. Oh mate, yeah, 100%, we'll take Clemo. He can translate everything from Welsh to English for us. So I want to do so much in the Welsh narrow gauges, including what I really should have gone to when I had the opportunity, which was the Welsh one. Yeah, what did you think of Brecon when you did it? Because when I went, it was a good 20 years ago, it was fucking terrible. Oh mate, yeah, 100%. I'm going to get my own little spotting book as well. Like I do at the RHDR, I tick off the ones I've seen. And been behind. That was lucky, that signal change. I just noticed it was red. So I've got a book in my basement right now. It's a Michelin book. This is how old it is. 1996. Michelin Little Book of Trains. Little green thing. And it's got some railways in it that I visited when I was younger and I ticked them off. That I'd done. And there was only like half a page of one railway. Sadly, I know. Opportunity to do Brecon, my mate has. It's better now. Okay, well it's worth a look at, I suppose. Everyone get off bloody train and drive to enough their literally. Even Gordon's had enough with passengers. He's like, yeah, I'm done. Get off my train. 23 miles. That's not too bad. Now, how's the challenges looking for Gordon? Complete a story mission or a timetable. I've done that. I've just bloody done it. Oh, Thomas and Gordon. After Thomas rudely awakes Gordon from a well-deserved nap, Gordon decides to teach him a lesson. Oh. So the books are where you do the story missions. Okay. Emily and the Express. Cool. Jack Frost, a big freeze is coming, so Percy and James are sent to deliver coal to the stations. And Shunting Challenge. Shunting Showdown. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. Gordon looks terrible, doesn't he? Can't believe we got most of those books. The South Downs miniature. That's the one near Bluebell, isn't it? Because I'll have to do that one as well soon. Oh. How do we get that poster? I don't know how we got you get these. But again, we'll work that out. Anyway, I'm going to bed because it's 11:30 and I've got a book to look at and get some sleep because I've got a busy day tomorrow. So thank you guys for coming in. I hope you've enjoyed the Wonders of Sodor like I have. It's been hilarious. I will do another run with this where we go and find all the other collectibles and we get some other bits and pieces. Yeah, Annie, when I'm driving, I'm sure we can arrange it. Oh, 100% mate. Same when I've got a motor. We'll sort it all out. So I'll have a big motor so we can get a few of us in. But yes, I'm off to bed. So take it easy, guys. Much appreciated for everyone being in, especially as I've not streamed very well, mate, recently. Thanks for streaming, mate. It's been fun. I hope to see you very soon. 100%, mate. 100%. I will catch you all on the next one. Stay safe out there, guys.